Welcome to the stream. Perfectly on time today, but one minute late, but yeah, you know. I am sorry. That's not my fault. That song, you know, I'm using some copyright-free streamer playlist on Spotify. That song, or the first half of that song, is like so much Saw You in Heaven. The chords and the tune, not the melody, of course. Who was it? Peter Gabriel? I don't think it's Peter Gabriel, right? It's Tears in Heaven, of course. Yeah, and it's Eric Clapton. Yeah. 1991. '91 is also just a few years after Wasteland. No, that's bullshit. Forget it. An die deutschen Zuschauer, das ist eine Entwicklung als Stream. Könnt ihr jederzeit auf Deutsch schreiben, auf Deutsch antworten. Das Spiel ist allerdings auf Englisch. I wanted to make some connection to Wasteland because my brain thought Wasteland 1 was released in 1988, which is completely wrong. It's set in 1988. No, not even that is true. It's 2088, but the nuclear apocalypse was 1988. Yeah. So basically, we're like, in 10 years, there's gonna be this nuclear apocalypse, and then fast forward 100 years, and that's where the game is set. Because Wasteland 1 is from the 70s. Which is why we're not playing it. It's remaster, but it's supposed to be not that good. So, I have read that we shall not press this freaking button here, because that can corrupt our saves and break the DLCs again. Only use manual saves and loads. People told me. Or people on Reddit said. Let's put it that way. No one talked to me. Well, some Inxal employees did, but they didn't tell me that. It was Reddit. What's that? Official Inxal information I've got was just install our patch and it should work, and it did not. So I am doing everything I can to make it not happen again. So yeah, we were still exploring. Yeah, slicer dicer. I can repair it. I could not in my last playthroughs. And it just disappears if you leave to Colorado Springs and come back, it's just gone. The slicer dicer. If there's one chance to repair it. With a bad connection to the power supply, strong enough to give someone a wicked shock. Yeah, that's probably why she's dead. Oh no! No! It's hostile. Oh no! Current strike. I think a targeted attack is stronger? No, let me let me do load because I want to position my team before. It comes alive. I thought you have a guardian slicer dice that guards the base or something like that. Not just it just randomly attacks you. Holy shit. It's a freaking slicer dice.
Garage. We get this cleaned out, you can put your truck in here.
Let's look at the corpse first. Underdoor angle, judging by the smell, she's been here a while. Determine how she died. Seizure. Heart failure. Gotch marks. Execution. Yeah. Pockets are cramped, fuses, buttons of voice, and bits of circuit boards. Yeah, she was electrocuted by this slicer dicer. No, I'm still unsure. Automatic chauffeur. What the hell? Where's the archive? What the hell? It's extremely quiet. I'm just... I don't know. Is it music volume? Let me put on 61. Alright, Google. Now that's a sentence you get often at Wasteland. Which is, if this is a known bug, restart your game. Yeah. Somehow Wasteland 3 is technically worse than Wasteland 2. Yeah, probably because it's a lot more in the game, a lot more features, a lot more modern, so more sources for potential error. Right. The bug affects both cassettes and radio podcasts because it's the same technicalities behind it, basically.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st century solutions for the problems of today.
Obviously, I spin on General Atomics from Fallout. Well, the other way around, right? Yes, this slice dicer, pre-apocalyptic war mid-lane robot being badly damaged in a firefight and is missing some of its weapons. Impatched and several select shown signs of its welding. No.
You started it. We'll finish it.
Yeah, come on, let's try it. Oh wow, yeah, it's a lot stronger.
Rust in pieces.
Why can't I do that? That's a dicer self-assembler. What the frick? We get a assassin dicer in combat. Pulse gun. Ah. It's quite the tech. Oh yeah, I forgot my document. I forgot about pulse guns. Which some characters might want to take automatic weapons and a pulse gun. But I only have Quan of automatic weapons. What if I... Yeah. No, it already has 4. God damn it. Because the thing is, I do want someone to have pulse gun and the likes to attack robots and vehicles. Must be Quan. Why did I give few small arms? The next character we got is small arms too. That's my problem. She'll use revolvers, or pistols in general. Yeah. Or do I just give him pulse gun? I mean, 30% less damage. But more damage. You know what I mean? it does default 30% more damage. So it deals the same damage against humans, but more against robots. More penetration, less crit damage, less range, and uses energy cells, which we don't have much of yet. So I'm not gonna use it just yet. Because, yeah, no ammo. Come on. Retrain. Yes, $200. Okay. Alright, come on. I want you to have automatic weapons. Kiss ass. And nerd stuff. Yes, only 3 for now. Um... Let's make you hit better. Yeah, let's even it out. Over here. Oh, he's level 4, that was level 3. That's why. I want to do that before we talk to the computer. Because possible good stuff required. My vehicle lifts are unresponsive. Hmm. What did it try to do? Oh, it wanted to open this, I think. A servitor drone was requested. Can I send the servitor drones? Repair the thing. No. Next room.
What a stink. Somebody's been using this medbay for a morgue. Gonna take an ocean bleach to get it ready for customers.
Ocean of bleach. Searched for the cause of death. Exposure to cold. But also wounds. He was whipped to death. He had been chained up. Yeah, just the same stuff again. So because of starvation. It's the same scarring on ankles and wrists. Missing arm had nothing to do with the woman's demise. Infection or illness. But also chained down. The first 8-4 for that. Okay. Bullet holes and so on. Okay. Another. Flavor's note. Rush order from ST. Drop whatever you're doing and round up 6. Late 10, early 20, preferably female, and most importantly in good health. Last batch we sold him didn't last a week. Saul 2 cannon. No, okay. If you disappoint him again, there will be consequences. Could always brings a washing refugees that night. Start hunting there. Once you got all 6 takes and straight to the track, ST will pick's best 4 and then you can bring the others back. ST. Well, at this stage we can't know as ST. I'm thinking if I, because I played the game before, if I know if ST. But I don't. Oh yeah, that door, yeah. I can't go there yet. No use in it. Wasting time.
Look at all this machinery. If we can get it all running, this will be a good spot for your armory.
That's it? Only one trap? That's not trash, that's ammo. Why did I not see this? I want him to level up. He needs 1 XP. 1 XP. If someone that trap would have been 1 XP. Because again, if we leave, then the base gets cleaned. And no, doggy, stay here. Doggy. what's her awareness is quite high. Oh wow, with X scope. Dog shit. Prisons chicken wants to save us so repeatedly. Okay, the Starbucks chicken doesn't care. And we can, yeah, I know how it works. Okay. What does Dago do? What speech? Alright. How do I get XP? I need one singular XP point.
How can you be dead?
How did those maniacs even get into the city?
How can you be dead?
But you don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch? Then maybe the magistrate will listen to you. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
What happened?
I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much.
Who is your son?
Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever. Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us, and I'm gonna lose him too.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Please,
Just the
help
two
my
of
son.
us. Sorry.
No regret, no repentance. Hey, Rangers. How'd you like that welcome party at the lake?
I don't remember them being naked. It was just-
Nelius Dorsey lives. He'll kill
Everybody
you
stand
all.
back. You can see just fine from there.
Hello, refugees.
Murderer!
Springs to be safe.
Ellie, why do you have a name?
Mom? Oh, sorry. Never mind. Why? What do you want? I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with a lot of other folks when we got separated. I hurried here as quick as I could after, but I ain't found her anywhere. I keep hoping. No, please, I just need you to go away, please. There was this smiling lady. She said she had some food, and I could take some back to my mom if I came with her. And next thing I know, she was gonna sell me. She put me in a cage. One of her men took me out of the cage to... I kicked him as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me in the dark. And then I saw some refugees and tagged along. Stayed with them till I got here. Bye.
Yeah, we already know about the smiling lady, don't we? What about her?
You got business with McTavish? Come into the machine shop. If not, then fuck off.
What's this alley back here? Yeah, it's not on the map, so it's probably nothing.
I hope you die slow!
Hello, paperboy.
Mercy on your souls!
New in town? Did you hear about what happened?
We hear there's been trouble.
Sure has. Dorsey's got into the city, but nobody knows how. They started shooting up the place and killed a lot of people. Then they made a run at the Patriarch's palace. Oh, but they couldn't get inside. It took a while, but Sheriff Daisy and the marshals beat him back. Now they're holed up in the Garden of the Gods. Well, some of them, anyway. Others jumped in their trucks and ran for it.
Yeah, that's about the Dosses.
Just what I've been told. Back before I was born, they were the family that betrayed the Patriarch and tried to take charge of Colorado. The thing is, everybody thought they'd been dead for years. I mean, there's tons of stories about how the Patriarch wiped them all out. Yep, I work for the Colorado Patriot, only newspaper left in America. We tell people what's happening in the city and what they should think about it. Oh, Marshall Station, right over there. You can't miss the pillories out front. Be careful. Might still be Dorsey's hiding out in the city.
Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families!
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
We get in trouble.
Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first. We were starving, no two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorsey's gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives. Yep, reckon so. No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this. But if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. I'm gonna do that like a man. Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid, but that'd be a lie.
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me. I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight.
This makes it sound like he's a possible follower. He's not.
I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped.
Maybe it was planned and then cut out. Him being a
Nice
follower.
talking to you.
Elias Dorsey lives. Hill Kid Elias Dorsey lives.
Death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking fat! Death to Buchanan! Death!
Magistrate Silas Watkins.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan. Impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy. Which reminds me, that Dorsey you requested stand trial? He was clearly guilty and sentenced to the pillories. A waste of my time. He did have this note, though, which you may find interesting. They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve after frostbiters claim their extremities. For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. I don't approve of their methods, but it's outside my jurisdiction. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lockup. Oh, to the contrary. It is more merciful than the punishments meted out by the mountain clans or the gangs of the plains. If we did any less, they would see our nation as weak. And in Colorado, weakness is death. As much as we might long for the world before the bombs, when justice was not so cruel, that is not the world we inhabit.
And let's be honest, Judge. You kind of like it too, don't you?
No, I do not. I only do what the law commands.
And since you're the law around here, I guess you're your own boss.
I follow principles set forth at the second founding of this city, as you know very well. Without our laws and the penalties to enforce them, we're no better than the Wastelanders. Proceed.
I mean, capital punishment aside, right? Because in a possibly good like this, you're probably gonna have to have capital punishment. But can they just shoot them? Do they have to hang them out in the cold and freeze to death?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience. I am not certain you truly understand the Patriarch's justice, but your words ring true. Perhaps death is too severe a punishment. This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you. Rangers, what brings you here? Indeed.
The deluge of blood is coming for you all!
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Your souls, Colorado!
How can you be dead?
There she is.
You Rangers are heroes. I'm gonna tell everyone what you
We
did
ain't gonna
for my
beg
son.
for our lives.
Thank you.
We ain't.
Thank
It's
you.
too dangerous for you, Marshals. Maybe I should go in there myself. Sheriff Daisy! Sheriff! Ah, Marshals! Finally! I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't Marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour. Forgive me. That was unkind. I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the Marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when.
Where are you?
My name is Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. But now they and my little brother have been kidnapped by those good-for-nothing Dorseys, and I fear for their lives. That may be, but my family is one of the leading families of Colorado Springs. We have been longtime allies of the Patriarch and supporters of all he stands for. Surely that should be given some consideration. I suppose not. We are all equal in the eyes of God, as they say. I am just frustrated. That is all. It doesn't seem that anything is being done. We are the founding families of Colorado Springs, descended from the survivalists who came together after the deluge of fire and helped the Patriarch build a stronger Colorado. I'm proud to trace my lineage back before the war on both sides of my family.
What's going on here?
Someone let the Dorseys into town, and the savages have taken my family hostage, along with a good many others, and retreated to the Garden of the Gods.
The fence up here is broken.
I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately mount an expedition to save them, but her marshals keep putting me off. No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them. At least that's what my father says. They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed. Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits. No, Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may be. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
Too old to fight the Dorseys, they said. Ha!
Yeah. The texture is a little bit.
Somebody's sure having a hell of a party, huh? All that screaming and fireworks?
Let's loot the police station, shall we? Why is the game never saving? Autosave on.
Bullshit me this time, Dorsey. How'd you get into the city? Fucking Highlander! Done told you them gates were left open! Then who let you in? Give me a name. Don't know, goddammit, I told you! What were you supposed to do when you got inside? Grab them Hunter family assholes for hostages. Many as we could. Especially that Percy Weston and his kin. Neely just wanted them bad. Then hit the palace. Kill the patriarch. Is that it? Swear to God and the deluge of blood.
Deputy, how long is the sheriff going to be busy?
Recollect a little more. I told you what I know. Don't.
We should build some more watchtowers.
Miss Wesson, could you... I'm sorry. I have to talk to these folks. Sorry about that. Are you the Rangers? We were told to expect you. Sheriff Daisy's waiting for you in the back.
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime, Marshal Quan.
Anytime.
Don't blink.
Can you tell us about the marshals?
It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace here in Colorado Springs. Mostly, though, we do what Sheriff Daisy says.
What are you working on?
Reports. Lots of reports. The Dorsey raid really tore up the town. Murder, looting, fires. They even attacked this station. Not that they got very far. It's been exhausting. Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
Oh, okay. Why can we see them? Makes no sense, but hey. Senior Marshal, the sheriff.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here? You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the city in the first place.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean. But question him first, you hear?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
So, question first, then answer, not ask, not the other way around.
That girl, you think I ain't heard her yapping? But I got a couple of 50 other people yapping at me, too. Tell you what, though. Her people are 100 family folks from the fancy side of town, so they got some pull. You can do me a big favor and kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you take little Miss Wesson with you when you go to save them. In fact, I'm gonna insist on it. I need that girl out of my hair. I'll let Lipinski know you're bringing her along. He won't let you into the garden without her. Don't worry. She knows which end of the gun the bullets come out of. Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers. The garden's on the far side of the market square. Don't forget to take Miss Wesson with you.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss Wesson she spoke of. Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families.
We knew that.
As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I am ready when you are. It's a project of the Ward family, a showcase for their know-how. They grow food there using the latest technologies. Colorado Springs leads the world in science.
Lost in AG Center.
But there are plenty of places to hide in the garden.
Or Darwin.
The Dorseys could be laying for us anywhere. We shall have to be cautious.
Or freaking Steel Town even. Yeah, what can you do?
Certainly. My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and I'm the best shot in the city.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
But have you ever killed anyone?
No.
Aww.
But I have hunted. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate.
Oh no. Hello, Zach Shock. Welcome to the stream. I hate when I can't pick options. Oh, I did.
At last.
Lucia Wesson. Did I make a mistake in my notes? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't note on that he has survival. Wouldn't have given him survival then, right? Because I did want to give her those 3 plus armor modding too. Well. What's the intelligence do you get? Yeah, you get a lot of skill points, so should be fine still. We've got Lucia's revolver. Yeah, looks like the best option right now. Yeah, alright. Yeah, not too happy with her, but yeah. Actually, where's her perks? Oh my, I mean not perk, but special ability thing. There it is. Strike rate. Dude, you need 1 XP. Just level up, please.
Murderers! Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage!
Hello, cat. Yeah, I keep the dog because dog is level 3, cat is level 2, right?
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate.
What authorization do we need?
An invitation from the head of a family or authorization from the Patriarch. Until you have that, the gate stays closed. Good day.
No. Check plan.
You know who those outlaws are, Josiah? They're Dorseys!
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lupinski should be out front.
Shotgun? Hang on, I'm not that old.
Just put down the gun and let someone else handle this, all right?
I can craft dog shit into dog shit.
Come out of there, you sons of bitches!
Josiah, come on! Don't provoke them!
But they're in my shop. They might ruin my stock.
Better they ruin your
Where's the
stock
shit?
than your head, Josiah Cassidy. Don't you dare go inside.
Use this gun, Martha. I ain't.
Well, you should be. You're the worst marksman I've ever seen.
That ain't true. What about our nephew, Chip?
Chip is 5 years old, Josiah, and he's still a better shot than you.
Consarn it. You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there.
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone. They'll kill you.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these in my time.
Since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life. Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
What's going on?
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop!
Your
Finest
shop.
clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
Why don't you ask the marshals?
They're too busy. Besides,
Yeah,
a man
so.
should be able to protect his own shop.
You want some help killing Dorseys?
Finally, someone with some spine. I'd do it all myself, but since you're new in town, I figured you'd need to show your mettle.
Josiah, don't you do this. Let these people handle it. They've had plenty of experience by the look of them.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
You stay here.
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing himself, will you?
Yeah.
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types? You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Assuming I still have a shop by the time it's all over. Well, go on then.
Shit, Hotlanders! We thought you was all dead! Back off!
No.
Time for an act.
Blood for blood!
I don't know what the hell. they think they're doing here. But
I'm coming to rear!
go on, Major Tom. Finish him. No? Okay.
That's how it's done.
Bunker Buster. I think we already had a Bunker Buster. It's a starting weapon, right? Yeah. $50, damn. Oh, lockpicking level 5. We don't have that, of course. Oh, ammo. Maybe we don't have that yet. One, two, three, 4, 5. Let's save a perk for now. Yeah, let's go the first aid thing. To the perk. Yeah, I want to go back to base immediately.
Boy, thanks again for taking care of those Dorseys.
Kill level 4 checks.
Say, if you got hurt in that scrap, you should see a friend of mine, Doc. And here, a little come on back after we reopen.
I forgot. I skilled to level 5 and don't open the save. Nice pistol. Semi-automatic pistol. There's the revolver. Let's give it to her anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base. See if
I hope you die slow!
we can examine the corpses with level 4.
Bastards!
Rangers, you told me that we were going to save my family. This isn't the way to the Garden of the Gods. And if you don't plan to honor your word, I'm leaving. Impossible. Who can say how long you'll be gone? I refuse. Do not be away for too long. Who can say?
You're mere towards the guns. Don't worry. Oh no.
Stay sharp.
Good, I didn't clean up here. The wrong ones. One. The infection's path through the body is spotted cybernetic implant embedded in the rotting chest. Example. I think it's just some crafting component. No. It is an implant. Now we are traveling without Lucia. Traveling with her makes sense because she knows the town and stuff, people in town. So
this here's Market Square. The Arapahoe Garage is just outside the city gates. My old friend Doc Parker set up a clinic there. Parker's the best doctor in
That's
town.
a bomb under my stall,
Be
ain't
a
it?
hell of an asset if we can persuade him to join the Rangers. Careful though. The doc,
Are you ready to rescue my family now?
yes.
At last.
Let's go back. Alright. It goes here. In here. Okay.
Snapping Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorsey's or no Dorsey's. You think a little raid would stop snapping Jimmy Bob? No siree. Oh, hey! New faces? Let me know if you need to restock. I hear there's still some Dorseys in the city. Oh, that's my
What's that?
prized possession. A genuine pre-apocalypse, fully functional microwave. I could cook up some truly gourmet delicacies with it. But the damn power got cut in the fighting. It'll take the city weeks to fix it. That's snapping, Jimmy Bob, thank you. Not that much to tell. My dad was a trader, and a good one. And now I'm a trader, and a good one. Might seem boring to wandering muscle like yourself, but I like it.
Let's. Ammo decoys. I'm not in severe need of anything right now. I need ammo, yeah, but yeah, it's fine for now.
Doc Parker's got a clinic set up at the Arapahoe Garage. He's helping anyone who's hurt.
No entry by order of Sheriff Daisy.
Yeah, it goes into that wall. Let's have a look. I know there's thieves, but
Came here for every class trip we ever had.
what's
Is
here?
Buchanan a man? My uncle tells me you're a man of questionable morals, Mr. Kwan.
Well, that's why I'm on the payroll. Somebody's got to get their hands dirty, so good folk like you can keep your hearts clean.
That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan. That's how you work.
Huh. I'm sure you know best. Yeah, this whole place is a gloss. But who wants to hear all the ugly details?
Why, hello there. My name's Old Baldy, and this here is the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum, or, as I like to call it, home. Me and my friends here dedicated telling the story of old Saul Buchanan and the refounding of the great state of Colorado, which is just the first step in Saul's plan to bring back the good old United States of America.
America.
Now, just stroll from stage to stage and we'll tell you the story along the way. It's as simple as that. Any questions before you go? Well, I don't want to spoil the show, but it begins with Saul's humble start in this very town, and it follows the trials and tribulations he faced uniting the 100 families, defeating the monster army, and bringing peace and security to Colorado. And, in case you were worried, it's suitable for children of all ages. Stop! Step back! It is against museum rules to fondle the displays.
The Buchanan Nexus Museum?
Saul Buchanan is far too modest for such egotistical shenanigans. No, sir. It was the 100 families who built this place as a gracious thank you to the patriarch for all he's done for them.
Are you the American Eagle?
Look just like my picture, don't I? Now, wait a minute. Let me give you my good side. There you go. I gotta admit, though, I'm looking better than I was. Life's been pretty tough on old Baldy since the world went to pot. Lost a lot of feathers. But now that Patriarch Buchanan's rebuilding America, I'm starting to feel like my old self again. Great! Then on with the show. Youngest son of the Buchanan clan. Brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree, could swing a sledgehammer before he was 3. Learned to read and write before he could walk. Finished all his schooling before he could talk. Showed all his teachers a thing or two when he taught them that a fact didn't have to be true. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man! The strongest of men. You can say that again.
Wow. Bit of nearly a Starsy.
The 100 families springs, and all fell to fighting over frivolous things, till Saul raised their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to dine like kings. He said that the only way to save the land was to bury the hatchet and all shake hands. So they signed the treaty in a single day and begged him to lead them and show them the way. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
Oh my god. Oh god. All that and more can be read in Legend, which you can get for $9.99 on Steam in the special edition extras or on the Internet Archive. Oh boy.
Then came the gangs of the eastern plains, hoping to rob us of our worldly gains. Old Saul saw him coming and he rolled up his sleeves. He said, "You're all nothing but a pack of thieves." Strong as an ox at 70, he faced down the savages again and again, then drove them back to the desolate
You know, Miss
east and
Wesson,
secured for Colorado
the marshals
an
could
endless
always do with new blood.
I thought you only took people who were a bit more crooked-like.
We don't discriminate, as long as you can shoot and follow orders.
Perhaps not, then. I can only do one of those things.
Soldier the Monster Army. A gang. Oh no, it's broken.
With the families behind him, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's bazaar. He lined them all up and he cut them all down till Flab the Inhaler surrendered his crown. Buchanan spared Flab and made him a deal. If your boys work for me, they'll never miss a meal. Flab signed up on the dotted line. Now his monsters keep us safe in the evening time. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
Huh. Singing kills me.
Well, the Dorseys thought they had a better idea. Believed they could rule by murder and fear. Tried to steal Colorado from our patriarch, but all Saul proved his bite was worse than his bard. Drove out the Dorseys and gave their land to the poor and the needy and the Indians. So mercy for the merciless was his stand. So he hunted the Dorseys to the very last man. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
Oh boy. It's Buchanan a man. It's the truest of man. Can say that again. Oh man.
Greetings, visitors. My name is Junko Murayama, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the Saul Buchanan Colorado Heritage Museum. You're about to embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is today. Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the Patriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains Gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go!
Damn, that RPG 7 though. Weird science. It can cause them to attack the friends, but it's too risky for me. This weapon itself is very weak. Now, there's power going in here.
Then came the gangs of the
No.
Eastern Plains.
Bye.
Strong as an ox at 70. He faced down the savages again and again, and drove them back to the desolate east, and secured for Colorado an endless peace. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. You could say that again.
Or does it go behind? I don't know. I don't know. Only thing I know is that Buchanan is a man. It's the truth of man. And you could say that again.
Did you see the doors?
I can't believe what happened. So many people dead. Who used duct tape to fix this? Terrible.
Shooter.
Hello there. The name's Theodoric Curie. Theo for friends. I need to work on these gate hydraulics, but I always have time to answer some questions, if you're here to learn about our wall. I am the humble son of scientists. My mother and father were on a mission to pursue the possibility of cold fusion. Imagine nuclear reactions at room temperatures, making it safe for everyone. Sadly, they are gone, and my efforts to follow their work has been stymied by immediate dangers. Perhaps one day, I'll have the time to devote to such a monumental achievement again. It's simply your standard concrete barrier with Tesla-styled electrical deterrence. Not an absolute marvel of what could be done, but sufficient for the task of keeping out enemies.
Well, it didn't work for the Dorsies, did it?
If we had oil to power the generators, you'd see the glorious effect of thousands of volts of electricity arcing across it, deterring would-be attackers from approaching. Such a pity.
Yeah, because no oil from the gibbers, right? They don't have oil.
Believe me, I understand.
Power.
Thank you.
Jesse Carter.
Oh, you want to talk to Mama? She's the one in charge.
Bobby Carter.
Y'all seem nice, but if you got business with the Carters, you should talk to Mama.
Yeah, Mama Carter.
You got business with Mama Carter?
Yes.
Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
Oh, why the Carters? I mean, I could pretend that I don't know who they are and be like, oh, is it a gang? I know who the Carters are. I did the quest already. But I won't say, of course. So, oh, it seems like a gang or something.
So he runs out and starts trying to hose down the damn propane tank.
What? No. The heck is wrong with these frontier men?
No idea. Luckily, I stopped him before he got us all killed. Damn idiot.
Pesa.
Can't wait until it's my turn to get behind the wheel.
Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're okay. Dorsey's didn't get this far?
Nah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. I would have shot those Dorseys dead if they'd walked in my garage. Haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right place.
What is this place?
This is the Colorado Springs Arapahoe Station. We got stations all over Colorado, mostly for fixing and supplying our own fleet. But we fix vehicles and sell parts to anybody.
I'm the manager, Jimmy Longhaul. That's my crew over there. You need any repairs or alterations to your ride, they're the ones who will put it all together. Best crew in the business.
You also repair people.
Yeah? Oh, that's Doc Parker. He needed a place to set up his clinic, and we had the space, so...
So...
Good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt a lot of people with that little raid of theirs. We brought as many as we could in here, and Doc's been patching them up as fast as he can. Only got 2 hands, though.
Is he a good doctor?
The best in Colorado Springs, no lie. He was the Patriarch's personal physician for a while. Took care of all the hoity-toits in Broadmoor Heights, too. Kinda pissed us off at the time, actually. Nice Arapaho boy, taking care of the hemorrhoids of the 100 families and turning his back on his own people. Came home in the end, though. Remembered who he was and set up his clinic here. Been serving the working people of Colorado Springs ever since. Co-workers, not employees. I only give the orders 'cause I take the orders, get me? Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as long as I have. Wrench, the tall fella, thinks he's a heartbreaker, but he's the most sentimental sap you'll ever meet. And Pacer's our newest recruit. Don't mess with her. She's 10 pounds of attitude in a 5-pound bag. At the moment, yeah, I guess so. Driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapaho brand. We pride ourselves on being the best mechanics and couriers in the West. Well, except for those of us who run the stations, we mostly live on the road. The people of the convoy, some folks call us. And we've turned that way of life into a business. Arapaho Service Stations, Iron Thunder Logistics, Arapaho Caravan Protection, and so on. While other folks were eating each other in the suburbs or fighting over mansions in Broadmoor Heights, we kept to the wildlands and didn't come back until civilization had reestablished itself. And when we came back, we came with services people needed. Transportation, protection, and repair. Been living well ever since. Sure we do, if they're good enough. Takes a lot of skills to be better than an Arapaho, though. Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
That crew'd be lucky to have you.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully, nothing will go wrong.
Like, try to Google. Because you're... When we asked, you're all Arapaho. Sounds like we know what Arapaho is supposed to be. I have no idea. Apparently Arapaho are Native Americans.
I remember you
like...
when you were young enough to be afraid of your own
Aw, come on! Don't ruin my rhythm like that. This story did
Shit.
happen when a long time ago.
Forgot the name, but there are some famous clans or tribes, right, of Native Americans, and they're the one in this part of the USA, Colorado and stuff. Yeah, so Native Americans from the plains and Colorado. That's Arapaho.
You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old
No
man's...
time.
Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for niceties. Dying people take precedence.
Understood, brother.
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them.
No.
Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on us, so don't fuck around. Great. Then get started on those patients.
It isn't that bad, is it? Just a flesh wound. Am I right?
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
The other guy.
That rust trap? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When it gave up the ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you see before you. All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine.
I won't miss
That's dedication.
staring at my own gods.
Also, to get out of the plains, y'all.
Almost unconscious. The body is a nightmare of bruises and melts. Basic tool to produce one of your medic packs to save your life.
Wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? What's going on? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When it gave up the ghost in the plains.
Pretty much pain, but he's intends to focus on his leg, white bones, shears for the skin. Your injury kits.
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
My leg! You said it!
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
Maybe I'll actually walk again.
Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When it gave up the ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could.
What now?
I think we cancel the patients.
Good. Thank you. One sec, though. I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done. But I need one more favor. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you say?
We don't need doctors. The stupidest answer ever. Welcome aboard, Dr. Parker.
Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together?
Yeah, need medical attention.
Of course. Let's have a look. Good luck. Rangers, I'd chat, but there's a lot to wrap up before I make my way to your headquarters.
Mary Milkteeth.
Welcome to Mary Milkteeth's Morning After Mart. If you did some things last night that you wish you hadn't, I got you covered. I can clean you up, sober you up, cure your ills, and get you ready to face the new day. Or maybe you got banged up in the Dorsey raid. I can help with that too. What do you need?
What's your story?
Just a simple humanitarian who saw a niche that needed filling. Now, are you buying or are you talking?
What do you have for sale?
Remedies for regret, children. Headache pills, hair of the dog, pills for the pox, pills for the pain, and first aid kits for those of you who might have started something you couldn't finish. All guaranteed to fill you with pep and put a spring in your step. What can I get you?
I have snake oil tray.
Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Basically a pharmacy. Now I don't have a single suture kit. I don't like having not a single suture kit because yeah, we can bleed out. Give me like 2, please.
it! Where are the marshals?
They've got their
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it.
Lie, we defused someone. We should we can do.
Oh, thank God. You'd be doing me a shell of a favor.
Where's the
Get
marshals?
these
There.
flippering marshals to take care of the dang bomb under my stall. Really? That's great news. Here's a little something for you. I'm back in business.
$60.
Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's Emporium. We have every fin you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying. You didn't hear this from me, Franz, but word is there's still Dorseys all around the city waiting to jump innocents such as yourself. Be sure to stock up with me, yeah? Ah, you want to hear about the wide open seas, my trusty vessel, the wild waves crashing the shores? Well, sorry, chums. I'm just here to sell stuff. What would you like? I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz. No. No. Wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear.
I've never seen a fish in my life.
Sardinely.
Help. Okay. $60. What can we get for $60? Nothing. Hey, thanks that you saved my life and defused that bomb. Here, have something you can buy a merchant for. Okay, that's fine. Or 30 shots. Yeah, okay. 6 of those. Do we want to buy stuff? Of course not. Yes, all that stuff is better than what we have. Sure. But to buy stuff that early on is not super smart. Because you keep finding stuff that is better. You keep finding it.
Sorry, pal. Club's closed till the city's secure.
More doggos. Oh, Alice processor. Bernie and Troy, Lost Story of Dueling Diaries. Super squeezins, damn. Ammo, frag grenades, Molotov cocktail. Molotov cocktail, frag grenade. Brandy, Monday. I can't believe Troy. What a loser. That was totally inappropriate. Never talk to him again. Well, except to break up with him. Then I'm never talking to him. Troy, 1 day later. What the frick was that about? Brandy just broke up with me, and for why? Maybe it's because my pass got intercepted during the Measures games last week. Well, things are gonna be different when we play the Denver High All-Americans. You see what she's missing? Oh, those are from before the war, I think. Brandy, Wednesday. I totally ignored Troy at practice today, and he didn't even notice. Troy, Thursday. Another 10 yards on my pass, bro. Those hicks will never stop me. Brandy, how is Troy supposed to know I'm not talking to him if he doesn't talk to me? Saturday. Who's the MVP of the big game? That's right, this guy. 5 completions, no deceptions. Let's see, Brandy, ignore that. And Brandy, Sunday. Just 1 week. I'm back with Troy. I couldn't tell you have him. They were practically throwing themselves at him after the big game. Forgave him for giving me a hickey right before church last week. Kissed him up, except he gave me another hickey right before church. Ew. I'm totally freaking out with him. Why do we have this? What for? Make it a skill book or something.
What's the matter with you? Don't you know the city's on lockdown? Go away!
Hey, take a look at what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them. Who are these assholes? They look like easy prey to me. Wasteland!
Oops.
Taking shelter!
Moving to cover.
All the way back here.
They see us.
Have to call the recruiter.
Meh.
Engaging the targets. Awaiting orders. Live fire!
Yeah, shoot the guy with the 15 armor, please. Oh.
Bleeding out.
Why does it never freaking auto saves? So annoying. I mean, I can get a new dog, no problem. But
Life goes for cheap.
yeah, I'm spamming a lot of ammo, but I'm not. All right. What's kind of battle rifle? Battle rifle would be for you, of course. A little less range, but everything else is better, so. Skeet Hunter. Wait. Marksman rifle. Sad banana. Yeah, Marksman rifle is probably better. Little less range, but everything else is better. Wait a minute, why does the sniper have the armor? Why does the sniper have armor and the guy with the shotgun does not? There you go. Oh yeah, crafting recipe. That banana in the brain jar. Let's get us a new dog. Will the dog kill us again? I don't know.
Rangers, I'd chat, but there's a lot to wrap up before I make my way to your headquarters.
Why do you not reload? Alright. Sasquatch. Yeah. Just use that one.
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs. Well, much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So, go on. Give them Dorseys some hell.
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss Weston. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here. Nope.
Nope.
It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms, and now those
Dorseys.
Dorseys. No room for amateurs in this town. You
No room.
Let's go to the garden of the gods.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Oh, thank God. I'll call out if I see you. As long as it's safe.
Hey! You on the ledge! Hands up!
Oh no. They found me.
Schicken. Yeah, they're putting stuff on top of rocks. Another now. Another marksman rifle. No, you're not.
Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead! You saying I'm a child? You're the one who's in for a whooping!
Blades are coming for you.
I wanted to get into cover here and shoot first, but that didn't work. What's with all the bleeding?
My blades are coming for you!
Got me some cover! Gonna gun you down!
Oh!
They've spotted us!
What the hell? Why does she keep missing even if she has like 90% chance? Keeps happening with her. Yeah, get behind the tree.
All their limbs.
Ah, damn it! Ain't got time to
You're bleeding, you're supposed to die.
Bleeding will cleanse you.
Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks.
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me. Have you seen my family? Are they here?
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages, but... Lucia, I heard gunfire and screaming. You need to be ready for the worst.
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to end them all.
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but... I think they took everyone to their camp, just past the Gateway Rocks.
What about my family, Belle?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared and a little banged up, but they were still alive. My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rocks. I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here, herding their hostages with them. So I hid up here and kept out of sight. They're savages. Animals. They beat those people. Laughed at them when they begged for their lives. The kids were screaming, so they beat them too. Then they dragged them all further on, toward their camp. A while ago, we found some old, non-functional solar panels from before the deluge of fire. I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board and developed a laser spectrography process. I realized that I could help solve some of the electrical generation issues that have always been a problem for the city. The PALs, photon amplification lenses. They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. They polarize the waves and create constructive interference. Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to help power the solar collectors, or even thaw frozen components. I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks, but it incinerated the whole fire pit, melted the entire grill. Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal in the wrong place. You saved my life. I won't forget it.
Need a medic.
The goddamn bleeding is so annoying. You're not freaking safe. How do we increase the distance to finding the crabs? Is it awareness? Or is it explosives? No. It's this one. Awareness. Lucia. I want Lucia to be in front. Bella Mao. But it's a special cat. Let's get rid of the dog. Bella meow, bella meow, meow, meow.
All right. This is Bellamy Ward, PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working. Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
Wait. Cartoonish plant-based theme, a large eggplant smiles, but it looks like a game. Different character. A popcorn. Play Bellamy Land. Stop a series of events lead to all the cat killing. The first return source code. Element 3. Garden of Bellamy. Shotgun. All perception +1. Some waste wolves. Text Alpha. Let him come, let him come.
Eyes on target.
Murder time.
A day's work.
You're all leveling up. But Lucia. Alright. What first aid 5? Explosives 4. The highest explosive we saw so far was 2. Let's get some leadership on you. Oh, you don't have develop, you just have the perk. No, I wait for you. No survivor for you. Oh wait. No survivor for you. You are doing survival. Yeah. Get my hard ass, please. You need more end, you need more skill points. Melee combat. High intelligence, charisma. Alright. Strength, we need more strength, my friend. Why do both have kiss ass? Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's supposed to be sneaky shit. I have to respec him again. Cannot do that here. Uh-huh.
Here comes the pain train.
It did not explode. The barrel. Why not? Oh, come on, from here I could attack. But not from here. Ambush them in case they wanna run up here. Not inside, no one. Ambush. We run up here. And ambush. I can even shoot. The freaking barrel still is not exploding. Yeah, shoots a Beastmaster. I'll defend. First I can shoot Blood Beast. But she's also not in cover. She should get into cover. Yeah, here. Shoots the Beastmaster. Fair enough.
You tainted prince! Damage!
That thing shoots every round. But it's also killing our enemies.
Now you done pissed us off!
Yeah, you can't walk through the fire there, but... I'm not letting Major Tom die, by the way. Like, in all my saves, he survived. No, gonna change that.
Gonna pop out your eyes! Dead to rights.
Yeah, they're gonna run up here now. Where this thing will shoot and they get another stack of fire. See? Second stack of fire. Oh no.
Eyes on target.
I don't know if they'll survive that.
That's the way.
They barely survived. Holy shit.
Thank you for the medical attention.
Hawk Hunter. So look at the Hawk Hunter. Nope. Now armor. Grab armor, wear tech armor. Scout pants, scout pants. Grab armor, scout armor, scrap armor. Pants. Oh, who needs a scout armor? You, because of your range. More armor. And lots of ammo. Some squeezins. And a landmine.
What's in that pit?
Another attack armor and helmet. Best strength. Best strength. Best strength 4. Really, no one has strength 4. No, no one has strength 4. The scent of charred meat and burnt hair wafts from the pit. Smoking bodies contorted by agony or post-mortem muscular contraction, like curled atop one another. It is impossible to identify the corpses, but they appear to be both adults and children. Lucia stares at the bodies. Her knuckles are white on the grips of the guns, and her breath comes in little gasps. Any signs of your family?
No. Can't see a thing. Who would do this? Who would murder families and children? Who would burn them so badly that we can't even tell? I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this.
Examine the bodies more closely. Near the edge of the child-sized corpse appears to be clutching something as if they were protecting it.
That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
What's in the bundle? I just have to know. Yeah, just junk.
That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone.
Yeah, just a burnt book. That's really... Let's keep it. Cyborg chicken. Oh. Bye. So I want to go to the guy here. Tell him about the use of his lens and the catch. If he reacts to that stuff. Nope.
You saved my life. I won't forget it.
When do you get a level? Oh, you have it a level up. Get freaking Animal Whisper. She just received her level up. Intelligence, so get even more skill points. More an Animal Whisperer. Thank you. Perks. No, I'll keep it. Yeah, the robot chickens, there's multiple and they don't count as companions. They just follow the party.
Otherwise agreed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brygo's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look, I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering hostages.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me.
Where's Darcy now?
He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back.
Do they have support from anyone else?
Farron Brygo's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorseys. We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick. It needs to change.
But not like this, not with a freaking attack of the Dorseys.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me. Please.
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did to my family. You want to let him walk away from what he's done?
Nah.
I have justice right here in the palm of my hand. I am more than happy to mete it out. I would be delighted to be its instrument.
Thank you.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over.
We took care of the Dorseys. To hand some prisoners over to. It's always the decision to what to do with prisoners. Happens a lot. Now this one is easy because they attack the city. They betray the city. Of course, we're gonna give them to the city. Yeah, they're gonna get executed by exposure, but you know, I mean, what are the actual changes here? Because I think there's no benefit in sending them to HQ. Yeah, so it depends on the arrest of the person. Right? But does this not work? The heck? Oh my god, I have to do this. Sorry. Doesn't work on phone. Like some weird link or stuff that doesn't work. Oh man. I'm going to send to some marshals, but I just want to know what the other option would yield. Yeah, okay. In this case, it really does not make any difference, but for others it does. And there are more of this in too.
They'll be happy to hear that, Team November, as am I. Good job getting those some bitches. Over and out.
Yeah, I've also just read, and it's true. The cat just becomes a cat. Bella Meow just becomes a cat. Gutter Snake Assault Rifle. Medical supplies. And junk. Yeah, it's just bad. Okay. Yeah, I did not let Lucia shoot him. He's gonna die anyway. Did not shoot him because she would not.
You let Isaac live? After he gave aid and comfort to the enemies of the Patriarch? After he helped them kill my family? You let him live? Why arrest him when you killed all those others? What made him special?
That was a. I wanted to say just that.
I'll be the keeper of my own conscience, thank you. I am a grown woman. You have no right to make these decisions for me. Forgive me. I appreciate the thought. This is just difficult. I suppose you're right, though. It is better not to have such a thing weighing on my soul. But the people who are truly responsible, Neelius Dorsey and Liberty Buchanan, I will bring justice to their doors.
I mean, Neelius Dorsey, sure, but Liberty, I don't know. We have to capture her, not kill her.
Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way.
Yeah, but you need to follow orders like a ranger.
Of course. Good. You've got yourselves a bargain, Rangers. We should go after Neelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Neelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the garden.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
All right.
How's the family?
Shut your hole. I knew you slept with my wife.
Hey, slow down. I didn't, I swear. I had...
Clowns.
got bedroom
Not
issues.
one book on clones?
Bookseller.
Books for sale!
Book for sale. Who are you?
City's really humming again.
Howdy.
When the world expired, we were forged in the fire. A shield made of muscle and grit. Protecting the needy and fighting the greedy. We fought because we gave a shit. And we'll keep on fighting. For there's wrongs to be righting. And our victories grow year by year. 'Cause despite all the dangers, the old desert rangers, well, the world knows the rangers persevere. from killer machines. The trail led us then to the Guardian's Den, where nightmares were made from old dreams. In Darwin disaster, the old mutant master, Irwin John Finster Esquire. Well, we fought our way through his mind and his zoo until Irwin John Finster expired. And finally, Cochise, that old devil Cochise, told us that man's time was done. But though he tried to destroy us, we were somehow victorious, and we blew him to sweet kingdom come. And we'll keep on fighting, for there's wrongs to be righting, and our victories grow year by year. 'Cause despite all the dangers, the old desert rangers, well, the world knows that we persevere. Started again with a voice on the wind, a plague of synthetic men who lurked in the shadows and guided our worst foes with schemes to hasten our end. The clues led away to LACA, in a cult of post-human peace. It was only a ruse, their brains stolen for use in an army of sins for Cochise. Our old foe returned, well, he had to be burned, so we raced back to Ranger HQ, where our brightest and best were put to the test and died so Cochise might die too. And we'll keep on fighting, for there's wrongs to be righting, and our victories grow year by year. 'Cause despite all the dangers, the old desert rangers, well, the world knows that we persevere. Yes, the rangers abide, we fight side by side, through darkness and chaos and fear. From the dawn of year zero, the world's needed heroes. So the rangers must still persevere.
Well, that's the thing. I played the game before, right? And I had one playthrough where I just played normal and like 20 hours, right? And then I had 4, 5, 6 where I played Colorado Springs and then did some troubleshooting and tests and stuff. And I never seen this guy.
Not a chance, buddy.
And I looked stuff up.
What can I do for you?
And I
Take care now.
There's companions that we don't have yet, but we get them. Let's sing along with him. I have to do that once we get them.
Is it
I
just
just
me,
have
or
to.
Are the marshals cracking down on folks harder than before the Dorsey's
Brandy and Troy, we got their diaries, but we don't, I guess. I'm different Brandy and Troy.
Troy! Those old people are looking at us?
It's okay, Brandy. I got this. Get lost, you perv douchebags. Before I... Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milkteeth won't sell us any. Too young, she says.
That's rap for you. Drinking and drugs ain't cool, okay? Stay in school.
Yeah, later.
I want to know what happened. And never gave them beer. And never did.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Is that beer? It's not snack squeezins. It's boss or whip ass. We have boss, I think. We don't. Let's give them the kind of the premium beer. 20. Damn.
So you gonna give us some boars or what? Yeah, later.
Of course they want the other one.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Oh, so you gonna give us some boars or what? Hell yeah! Nice one. You olds aren't so bad.
But babe, I wanted boar's light. All those carbs make me bloated.
You needle dicks are alright. Thanks, but, like, leave us alone now, okay?
Yeah. A little privacy? Jeez.
Not happy with that. Shouldn't have given them. I never give them. I never gave them. Boss light is a thing. But where do we get it? But my milk teeth. No, that's a lie. Alright. This may help us later. That's enough.
Look, Martha,
For me.
it's our friends who helped us save the shop. What can I do for you?
Oh,
We've
let's
got
get
some
along well.
discounts with you. Hardly a crossword between us.
What can you tell us about your shop?
Been making clothes and adornments for the 100 families for 30 years. Most of them won't buy from anybody else. Of course, we sell to regular folks, too. Plenty of less expensive items in stock. Repurposed or restored garments, mostly.
Here's what you have for sale. Here's armor. And mods.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs!
Hickey?
Hey, you're the Rangers! Well, first time we met, I didn't know you were in town. Heard all about you now. Well, it's the only safe place we've got. Vegas is gone. The robots saw to that. Refugees say the East is dying too. Might still be a couple nations out there. Motor City Combine and Buckeye Republic. But they were at war last we heard.
We're in Colorado. The East is dying, but we are east from Arizona, right? Vegas is up north in Alma-Rupino, right? Google Maps. Yeah, we're east of Arizona. We're east of Arizona, northeast. And Vegas is in Nevada, as I knew. And LA is over here. I mean, where in Arizona was Wasteland 2? Can we see that somehow? No, they were in big cities. Only city was Darwin, really. We're somewhere in Arizona. Up there's Vegas. Vegas is not too far from Darwin, I believe. And there's LA. We're quite far away from home. Because there's Denver. Denver is in eastern Colorado, central Colorado. And I know where Denver is in the game. There's Boulder. Yeah, we're somewhere here where you can see it, but it's far, far from Arizona. Or from where we are in Arizona and Wasteland 2. So he's saying to the east, so Kansas, Nebraska, Oklahoma, or Texas. It's dying. Motor City. Motor City is Detroit, I think. That's like very, very far away from here.
Colorado's the only safe place left, and we have the Patriarch to thank. That makes this town the best place in the world, near as I can tell, even if it isn't perfect.
That is also not true. Vegas is Los Angeles is safe. Vegas ain't.
You bet. Brave marshals
Arizona,
stop Dorsey's at Palace.
not anymore, I guess.
Alive and safe.
Either of you ever worry about getting hits to it?
Rangers, what brings you here? Indeed.
Horrible way to go. Of course, if you're up there. You're a worm, Isaac. I should have killed you.
I think we should pull some marshals from Broad.
What can I do for you, Rangers? Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
I like you already, Rangers. I asked for a favor, and you came through for me. Not only that, but you sent me Isaac Reed and his traitor friends, all cuffed up and looking pretty. Seems to me that if somebody commits a crime in Colorado Springs, they should face Colorado Springs justice. I'm glad we see eye to eye on that. Some of my marshals weren't so sure about you. Damn right. It's in all our interest to keep this city safe. Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town and she wants to join up. Ain't that right, Hope?
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ, assuming you'll be arresting people now and then.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since, but she keeps turning me down flat. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and should be an asset to your organization.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and start fixing up your brig. I can't think of a better way to serve than to ensure that our justice is fair, even to those who transgressed against it.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Dorseys got into town?
Yes, we did.
Well, since you already dealt with Isaac, let's concentrate on Brago. I'll never understand why the Patriarch let that rat set up shop here. Been nothing but trouble, so him making a deal with the Dorseys doesn't surprise me in the least. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a little worried. Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brago helped the Dorseys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in. Take down Brago for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best-equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang. The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family man and the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll owe you another favor. Always a pleasure, Rangers.
You need strength, little girl. You're super squishy. You're a good shot, I reckon. But weapon modding, armor modding, please. Oh yeah, armor. New armor. Merc armor, merc leggings, scut pants. Nah, let's keep the scut pants. Next in line would be you. Then you, because you're low ranged. Then either you or you. Con 80, con 80. Well, both of you can't. Weird stuff.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Is she already here? Yeah.
Bet this is all Joe's.
Who?
Who are you?
Junko Murayama, sculptor, roboticist, amateur historian, and former curator of the Colorado Springs Museum of History.
Former?
Can you believe it? I really fixed up that museum. Before me, just a bunch of dirty old trash we had to go look at 5 times a year in school. I brought the place into the 22nd century, scavenged some old robot parts to rebuild the animatronics, remade all the replicas from scratch, cleaned all the blood off the scar collector weapons. Good stuff.
22nd century, because this is in 2107. But it's a museum close.
Officially, because of the Dorsey raid. But I think they didn't like the questions I was asking about the Patriarch's history while I was renovating the exhibits. I mean, why else would they tell me they'll be hiring a new curator? What's that got to do with the raid? I don't even know. I sent Diligent Joe, the Patriarch's private secretary, a list of questions about the Dorsey family and the routing of the Plains gangs. Just trying to clear up a few weird discrepancies, you know? Well, he doesn't get back to me, and then the raid happens, and I'm out on my ass with no explanation. That's weird, right? Oh yeah? What'd you think? What? Really? You jerky naysayer? Why you gotta be like that? You try creating something new, you... Sorry, I'm sorry. That was rude. We're all entitled to our opinions. Been a rough couple of days. Mea culpa. Heck yeah, I am. It was a real sight to behold before they shut it down. Animatronic exhibits portraying our great history, true relics of our struggle to survive, displayed for all to see. Authentic handmade replicas of lost treasures. Just some real A+ quality work, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we can use that room for anything else. Nope. Only purpose of that room.
That's rad! Heck yes! Thank you! I promise, whatever I make is gonna look 100 times better than the animatronics you saw in there. They were first-generation attempts, I swear.
Rangers, this is Daisy. Sounds like you're at the Little Vegas, judging by all that noise in the background. Remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. Maybe somebody in there has seen him. While you're at it, if you can prove that Brago made a deal with the Dorseys, feel free to take that bastard down. Best of luck, Rangers. Daisy out.
Please, enjoy your time in our elegant establishment. Please, enjoy your time in our elegant establishment.
What's your favorite song?
Gotta be Sex Dwarf. It bops so hard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Sex Dwarf.
Woo! Hey, you're cramping my moves.
Present requests, party humans.
joint party time.
No more gambling.
Welcome to Little Vegas, friends. Care to play some blackjack? A small fee gets you a seat at the table and wins pay even money.
So wins pair 2-1. How only 3 hits per hand? I do not like that rule. Is it stay 17 for the house or better 4? Come at Matt. Any other games?
Looking for one of those old Brygo classics, huh? He used to run 3-card money back in the real Vegas. I could run that. Easy rules. Put down a small bet and I lay down 3 cards. 2 are 10s, 1's a queen. Pick old Queenie and I pay you even money.
That sounds like a scam.
Okie dokie. Fast money it is. Let's see here. Ah, that's a tenner. The house wins.
Sure. She only shows us 1. Shit, what do you have 19 stay? She hits. Me too.
Well played, friends. Another hand? Just put down a small bet. As you wish.
I wonder what we
This
can do with
table's
barter.
always hot. Come back anytime.
Gotta act tough. Gotta act tough.
Gotta act tough.
Fuck me!
Want to play my 3 wins, 5, 3 neon cowboys wins with 350 jackpot. Lock picking. Firstly, $1. Watermelon. Cherry. Loss. Quick save.
Why?
Open the front panel.
Alright, buddies. You can enjoy your winnings with drink or a lay, but you ain't playing any more games with us. Brygo's orders. Take it easy, pals. Mr. Brygo says you're cut off.
Sorry, friends. Mr. Brygo said...
Not having that. Not before I got the barter thing on her. Shakes.
Fuck! Fuck! I'm so screwed! Like, totally.
Come down to the bitch, huh?
Fuck you! I'm a sick man!
Should do drugs.
Fuck! Fuck! Like,
What's the
I went
problem?
upstairs to get my shit out of the safe, but Boulder and his mercs took my pants and kicked me out before I could get it. No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash or I'm dead. Can you help me?
Now you're dead.
I owe a lot of money. I don't sell this shit and they'll kill me.
Where's the shit?
In a safe? Upstairs in the private room? Here's the combination. Just watch out for Boulder.
Ooh, that could be.
Hey, you pallies. Try your hand at a game of luck and skill? Roulette's the name. Drop a bet on the table, I spin the doohickey, and you win big if the ball lands on your choice. Red or black pay even money, but zero pays 10 to 1 if you've got the stones. Well, now, there's a game called High-Low that Mr. Brygo used to run back in Vegas. Couldn't be simpler. You wager either high or low, and I roll this here die. 1, 2, 3 is low, 4, 5, 6 is high. If you made the correct call, I pay you even money. Easy, huh? What do you say?
That's a very, very easy. You know, that game can't be tricked at or cheated at because, sure, could be fake die, right? But if they fake it to land always on one or more likely on one, put little lead weights in there and stuff, right? Then I can just bet low and win. So, you know.
Fine. What's your call? High or low?
Oh.
Dang!
Oh, that was a 1. I won. Yeah, put 5 on 0.
No luck, pallies.
Let's
What do
say
you
6.
say? Want to give her another no
No.
stomach for it, eh? No problem. I'll be here after you grab another round of drinks.
What's
I
up,
wish I could
machines?
afford to drink like you. I'm stuck with Boar's Light.
Look what the cat dragged in.
These stairs lead to Mr. Brygo's lounge. He said I should let you guys through, but don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. And if you was to mess with it, well, that would be a very bad day for you, my friend. A very bad day.
What's so special about that computer anyway?
That is the computer that controls the ventilation system. And I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble if anybody said it wrong.
What kind of trouble?
Big trouble. If you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is, the furnace could catch fire and burn the whole place down. So I'm not leaving my post for anything. Well, maybe if a fight broke out I would, but nobody would be stupid enough to start a fight in Mr. Brygo's place, would they? You're not gonna say I said any of this, are you?
No, don't worry. Charlie.
Ah, it's you, Red Hats. I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Knows. Farron Brygo's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone worth knowing. Welcome to Little Vegas.
Just wants a bit of 2 butts.
Ah, a tactical masterstroke by yours truly. Imagine 2 round buttes with a narrow gorge between them. Got that picture in your mind?
Yeah.
We lured our enemies into the gorge, then squeezed them from both sides, crushing them between the buttes. A real shitstorm, that's what it was.
I'm quite sure there was never a battle of 2 buttes, Mr. Nose. Sounds like a story you concocted while sitting in the outhouse.
Oh, you wouldn't say that if you've been there. I'll never forget the groans, the plops of the fallen.
Oh, God.
The terrible smell.
St. Elmo.
Not surprised you haven't heard of it. St. Elmo was lost to a fire years ago, sadly. But it was a thriving town before then. Thanks to old Charlie, yep.
Don't listen to a word old Charlie says, Rangers. He's the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs.
Says the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs. All those and more. I have plenty to tell you, Red Hats. All you need is working ears and an open heart. Charlie is a friend to all, and all know Charlie. So what can Charlie do for you?
What's the job?
I'm the floor boss. I make sure our guests are happy and entertained, and that they don't wander into the back rooms.
Can you let us into the back rooms?
I can? Did you mean, will you let us through? In that case, no. Jokes aside, Mr. Brygo doesn't let anyone into the back without his explicit say-so. And we take Mr. Brygo's instructions very seriously. If you want to go back there, talk to him, not me.
Yeah, Delgado.
El Gato? What?
Come on, Charlie. You remember Delgado. Nice guy, family man, way too good for the trash in this place. No way you could miss him.
Oh, not like you, Marshall. You blend right in with the rest of us. Sorry, Haven't seen him. Old Charlie would tell you if he had.
Tell us about Little Vegas then.
Ah, Mr. Brygo's pride and joy. Our pride and joy. He founded this club after coming here from Vegas. Apparently, it emulates the style of Sin City, but I never saw that place myself. You want to talk to the man in charge? You'll find Mr. Brygo upstairs.
What's with all the badges?
You see this silver ram medal? You like it? It's my favorite badge. The patriarch himself gave it to me. Yes, sir, for saving his eldest son. Man, you should have seen the size of that snake.
I don't believe you.
See this one with the skull? Sheriff Daisy gave it to me for dealing with a corrupt marshal. She was a beast, let me tell you. Must have had some kind of mutation. 8 foot tall with fists like bricks. But I gave her the old razzle-dazzle, took her down.
Razzle-dazzle? Is that what you call falling while running away from her and tripping her with your quivering ass?
That worked, didn't it? She fell face first into a fire plug. Knocked her cold. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that who you are, with your hat so red? Oh well, can't help you if you're confused. Till next time, red hats.
Bartender.
Hey there. What do you need?
They got him.
Sorry, chums. Don't know anybody by that name. Can't help you. This is the Little Vegas. A slice of paradise in a freezing shithole. Plenty of sins available for the picking. Just take a look around. Loose lips don't get you far in Mr. Brygo's organization. So, nope. All the best vices Colorado has to offer.
For a slide. I get one. Private parts.
I'm looking for someone to deploy down south. Requesting permission to invade friendly lines. Stand at attention, tiny soldier.
Wanna buy me a drink with all that coin you're throwing around?
Honey, of course. What do you want?
Wonder if 10 is working.
We always have a time at Little Vegas. Even if I
Local
go
168, booyah!
168! 168!
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party.
Who are you?
None of your fucking business.
Oh, they're mercs. Happened to be in town when the Dorseys attacked, so we paid them to help us out. Nice to see him putting the Patriarch's money to good use.
What are you celebrating?
Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a bloody paste. Local 168! Let me hear you! Woo!
Okay. We're looking for a man named Delgado.
Yeah? Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado here, and no marshals neither.
Alright.
Ha! You mean shakes? You runts are running errands for a junkie? Get out of here. We're gonna sell that shit when we sell his pants. Oh, so you've got some cojones. Well, if it's a fight you want, the local 168 are happy to oblige.
We don't fight, we kill.
Hey, now, hold on. We was looking for a throwdown, not a gun down. We don't get in killing fights, unless somebody's paying. What was it you wanted again? Maybe we can help you out.
What is 168?
Used to be a union. Scrap Miners Local number 168. Organized when we was working the yard in Steel Town. Pay was shit, conditions were brutal, hours were criminal. So we unionized. Smart, right? Not so much. Boss Markham sacked us and hired a bunch of refugees to take our jobs. So we had to find a new way to make coin. Decided we could use our muscles for fighting just as well as mining, and reformed as a mercenary company. Local 168. Best there is, if you can afford union rates.
Okay. You're good for Delgado.
Yeah, we saw him. That Charlie Nose fella? Dragged him into the back rooms behind the bar.
Thank you. You want to get into that safe.
Do it and get out. Just be quick about it. Good. We got drinking to do.
Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's
Local
brains out?
168 paid for the time.
Still
Not
got
you.
some on my
Piss
shoes.
off.
Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes.
Ooh, a fuser. Nice mechanics.
168! 168! Hell yeah!
Welcome to the Little Vegas brothel, friends.
Sorry, I got off work a while ago.
I hope you're getting lucky at the Little Vegas.
Kendall.
Oh, hey, Quan. Looking for a good time, I assume.
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall, Colorado Springs' finest purveyor of sins of the flesh.
Kendall.
That's my name, yes. Excuse me a moment.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo, and they cut off his junk. Smooth like a Ken doll. Get it? Makes him a great pimp, though.
Let's talk about having some sexy time.
Rangers, you're not actually going to recreate in this disgusting place.
Of course. Here at the Little Vegas brothel, we offer a royal flush of ladies and gentlemen of the evening. There's the lovely Ten of Hearts, the handsome Jack of Hearts, the imperious Queen of Hearts, the mighty King of Hearts, the unsurpassed Ace of Hearts, and, for those of you who like it weird and wild, there's the one and only Joker. So, pick a card. Any card.
There's about 10 of us.
Ah, yes. The 10 that goes to 11. The sweetest, most beautiful, most delicate and tender of lovers. The girl who's broken 1,000 hearts, but never left one unsatisfied. Our most popular fille de joie.
Most popular.
Check.
He's vain, self-absorbed, narcissistic even, but with good reason. He's the handsomest man east of the Rockies. He might not remember your name when you're through, but, well, neither will you. Our most demanding escort, who pleases those who please her and punishes those who fall short. Before your time is through, you'll be begging her for release. And if you're very, very good, she might just give it to you. A bear of a man is our king. A jolly, rough and tumble pal, ready to wrestle you 2 falls out of 3. Or, if you prefer, cuddle or crush you in his python-like arms. Strong as a bear, gentle as a lamb, randy as a ram in springtime. If you seek the secrets of the art of love, you will find no better teacher than our ace. True, she's been around the block a few times, but the journey has taught her more about the giving and receiving of pleasure than all our other escorts combined. Oh, you're brave even to ask. If you like your loving dangerous, unpredictable, possibly even life-threatening, then you might be ready for the Joker. But I am obliged to warn you that there are no safe words with the Joker, no boundaries, and most importantly, no refunds. If you choose the Joker, you take full responsibility for the consequences. Understood? Good. And good luck. Of course. But before we return to other topics, you need to know that if you do decide to indulge, you pay the escorts directly. Not me, okay? Now what else did you want to know? Yeah, okay. Bye.
I get all giddy when you smile. Oh, Quan, it's you!
Hi, Ten. Good to see you.
I'm so happy you're back. I've missed you so much. Can you stay?
I'm kind of on duty. Maybe some other time. Yeah, unless you all want to take a break for a while.
You won't like that.
Friends. I hope we are.
Of course we are, Quan. You are my dearest friend, my island of peace.
I still have to pay you, though. How real a friendship is that?
It's as real as it can be. More real than it should be.
You say that, but do you mean it?
Let me prove it to you.
I saved.
Oh, well, that's her job. I guess I can't stop you.
I'm sorry, Quan. I'll see you soon, okay? I apologize for having to charge, but they won't let me stay here if I don't. So I'm afraid you'll have to pay before we can be together. That's a shame. Quan, you brought your friends too. I hope you're here to stay for a while. All I need is a little cash, and we can spend the whole day together.
No. I'm not gonna be a dick.
I'll see you later then.
Give Con his fun and well, he's obviously in love with her. Well, at least he thinks he is.
All I want to do is look at you. Oh,
Yeah, unless you all want to.
It's as
Yes.
Let me prove it to you.
Really? Thank you so much. You might want to get yourselves a drink or play some blackjack. I'm gonna be a while. 10.
Oh, Quan, it's been so long. It's never been like this before. I'll miss you.
Put chance up.
Quan, you brought your friends too. I hope you're here to stay for a while. All I need is a little gentle with me.
Because it's everyone's the buff now?
I wish I'd met you before. All this. I'll miss you.
No, only person that actually talked to her. Jack of hearts.
Come on. Hey, good looking. Ditch those zeros and get with this hero. Cash up front. I may be easy, but I ain't. You'll be back. Come on. You know you want it.
Let me see the rest of you. Stand there and don't move, kitten. You'll do. It costs money for my attention, pet. Pay. and I'll show you the joys of knowing your place.
No.
Then you are dismissed.
No, I am not. I will get my dildo head.
You want to see my scepter?
AM 911.
Hail to the king, baby. Time to get sweaty. You ready? Let's do this. Bicep curls. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, get it. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ha! Feel the burn. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know you love it. 9. On your back. Yeah. Bench press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who's the king? You are. 20 squats. Yeah. Bust them glutes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Just what the ladies ordered. 12, 13, 14, 15 buns of steel. 19, 20. Love yourself, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's plank. I was just warming up. Give me a second, I'll be right with you. Costs money to play with the king. What do you say? Wonderful. Now come to
I want
daddy.
to see what's happening if I do it with Lucia.
What? De senor, baby! A king's first responsibility is to his ladies.
Now she doesn't mind anymore.
Oh, sweetie, everyone has nerves their first time. Let's try again. Slowly this time.
No, I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell are you guys? Yeah, well, I was just leaving. Thanks, Ace. I guess.
Plastics. Need some chemical.
Does
help.
that work? I have been tired lately, focused on work.
Could be a battle unicorn.
Thanks! Oh, man. Yeah!
Look at you, big boy. Okay, sweetie, let's try again.
Yeah. Oh, so deep. Oh, I can feel your spleen. Yeah. Oh, wow. That was so much better than a warm apple pie. You guys are all right in my book. Anything I can help with?
You know Waking the Witch on Grand Fargo?
Maybe. I'm actually here to fix a bug in the club's ventilation system, but I haven't got around to it yet. If you can access the climate controls, you can make it overheat and cause a fire. Here is the password. All you gotta do is set the fan to off and the heat to max, which should be impossible, but right now it isn't. And don't worry, I won't be fixing that bug for a while. Will I, Ace?
As long as you pay your tuition, sugar.
Thanks again, Rangers.
Come back anytime, Benji. School's always in session. I know you like what you're looking at. And for a small fee, I'll show you things you had no idea you wanted.
No.
That's a shame. I've got a lot I could teach you.
Gracious. Do people actually want to... Disgusting.
Oh, hi. Aren't you a sexy little thing? This is my first time. So, how do we do this? Do I just... Oh! Whoa, okay. Take it off? On my knees? Okay. Oh God.
Let's see what happens. I don't get animal by her, actually, but... Plus for penetration is quite a buff for a sniper. GG.
Thought you. Thanks again. Play it cool, though.
Not your ex, I hope. He'll drink all your liquor and sell the kid to the scar collectors.
Haha. A little Tammy from next door. She'll still drink all my liquor, but Zach will be safe.
You have two now, or you flush him? Oh yeah, shakes.
Any luck? Do you have my 5 rhino and 5 focus? What? Well, then that wasn't. You never said anything about money. Fine. Bunch of assholes. It's just a little to even me out.
Did you know that
I love it.
Hello again, red hats.
We know you took the guard into the back rooms. We need to get in there. Kendall.
You like it? He used to be a real lady killer. Then he made the unwise decision to double-cross Mr. Brygo. So the boys took him into the back room. Had him in there for weeks, poor bastard. You could hear his screams clear across town. He came back with a face that wasn't so pretty anymore. And without Master John Goodfellow. Kendall. Get it?
What a revolting story.
Yeah, he didn't like it much either. Especially the ending. Until next time. Hello again, red hats.
We know you took the guard.
Well, ain't you a clever seed of red hats? But let's not be rash here, yeah? The only way you're getting past that door is through a hail of bullets. And no one wants that, right? Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name. All you gotta do is prove this guy was acting on his own.
What's in this for you?
Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the law. Once you clear Mr. Brygo's name, I'm sure he'll release Delgado. Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop, near Pillory Square. I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal, yeah? Also, I didn't tell you this, Red Hats. Until next time, Red Hats.
I'm wondering what Brygo's options are now.
Ugh, so gaudy.
Beasting
So
Fury.
ostentatious.
There's a statistically significant chance
Welcome to
we'll
my
exchange
club.
genetic code.
Ah, Rangers, what a pleasure. I heard you were in town.
It must be, what, 20 years since we crossed paths. Not that any of you would remember that, of course. You were probably just kids when Vargas and Angela Death and the rest helped me save Vegas. And I hear we have you to thank for Cassidy's fine clothiers being back in business. My capos and I thank you. If not for Cassidy's, we'd have to settle for second-rate suits from the bazaar. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brago. Welcome to Little Vegas. My recreation of the glories of the town we lost. Perfect, isn't it? You haven't heard the story? Hey, I'll never forget it. 20 years ago, Vegas was being overrun by robots. A nightmare. Then Angie and Snake and their squad showed up, guns a-blazing, and saved the day. Heroes, every one of them. Helped me consolidate control of the city, too. Of course, 15 years later, the robots came back and destroyed everything. But you know all about that. They attacked you, too. Anyway, that shared history makes me happy you're here. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. You think the Patriarch would let an illegal business operate right on his doorstep? Everything I do is approved and on the level. I'm even a member of the Chamber of Commerce. But enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Is General Vargas still in charge? I'd love to give him my regards. We owe him and his team a lot.
Yeah. Sorry to say Vargas is dead, but Sequest have other way. Yeah. It's gonna say about that. Wasteland 2 has multiple endings, but there's one canon ending. Canon ending is Vargas detonated the bomb. Team Echo dies. And AG Center is saved of a high pool. That's canon.
Damn. I'd heard rumors, but... well, I'm not surprised that's the way he went out. A hero to the end. Thank you for telling me. I'll raise a glass in his honor tonight. Now, what can I do for you? Certainly. Ask away. What? I don't want those kind of connections. Murder in the streets is bad for business. If I were you, I'd be looking for someone with a grudge against a patriarch. Not exactly a short list, I know, but... he does odd jobs for me. But he's his own man. He has his own business. I don't keep tabs on him, if that's what you're asking. If he's the one who let in the Dorseys, then do what you need to do. Bastard's a traitor. What a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grilling. What else can I do for you? Ah, yes. Had that painted for my office back in Vegas. Before the robots came. Not a bad likeness, eh? Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that the cares and woes of running Vegas back then made me old before my time. Since I've come to Colorado, I feel 20 years younger. Like I said, 15 years after the Rangers saved us, the robots came back. Deadlier than before. We held out as long as we could. But without help from the Rangers, the end was inevitable. As to why we came to Colorado? Well, we heard some rumors of the good work the Patriarch was doing out here. Creating a stable, prosperous society. That's exactly the kind of environment a business like mine needs to flourish. So we packed up our roulette tables and hit the road. I know any attempt to recapture the past is doomed to failure. But I had to try. It's not quite Vegas, but it's close. And since I can't go back, this will have to do, won't it? And besides, the customers don't know it's a pale imitation. To them, this is paradise. All of Sin City behind one door. Good luck.
Well, what happens?
What are you doing? Didn't I tell you nobody's supposed to touch that computer? I'm only gonna warn you guys one more time. Stay away from that computer. You've been given 3 clear warnings, chumps. Touch that computer one more time, and it'll be the worst. That's it. Time for offensive maneuvers. Praying mantis style.
How do we activate the computer?
Mr. Brygo's in his lounge. You can go up.
What are you talking to me for, Red Hats? I told you where to find McTavish. Pillory Square. Till next time, Red Hats.
You stowed away on a rabbit convoy? Oh my god.
Oh wait. So that was a very different route than I
Hello,
last time
Rangers.
played.
This is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that you are in need of logistical support. I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. In exchange, I'd like to ask that you hear me out on a proposition. It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid, but these are unusual circumstances, and Colorado Springs' future hangs in the metaphorical balance. I wouldn't be asking for such an exchange if I wasn't desperate. I'll be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
This is Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rosie Wong at the Sands Lux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Ms. Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water. Yeah? This is the Sands Lux Apartments? Who's the fucking kids? You have to get someone here and stop this thumping. Well, it's not so much a thumping as a throbbing. Kind of like a rawr, rawr. Oh, no. Actually, it's more like a rawr, rawr.
Ms. Wong, I have another call. If you can just hang on.
I'm waiting for a specific radio call from her.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. You needle dicks are all right.
Oh,
Rangers hailed as heroes. Dorsey's flee the city.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh? Come on, answer the question.
Nice to see the city back to life, huh? Building.
Got any good news, Rangers? I sure could use some. You mean they locked him up? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought old Braga would step so far over the line. But this is good. He's given us cause to shut down his whole goddamn operation. Far as I'm concerned, Rangers, you can walk right in there, slap some cuffs on that rat bastard, and shoot anybody who gets in your way. Nobody messes with my marshals, and I'm the only one who gets to lock people up. What's on your mind? That's good old-fashioned Colorado justice. We slap lawbreakers into the pillories, strip them down, and let the cold do its work. You can't go easy on traitors and criminals, not in a place like this. Not with the Wasteland right outside the walls. Only thing keeping us civilized is the law, and folks need to see what happens to people who break it. Best damn outfit in the city. We're independent and tough as hell. Only person we answer to is the Patriarch. No offense to the 100 families, but they're not welcome in the Marshals. My boys and girls are ordinary folks who had to struggle for what they've got. That's the way I like it.
They just asked her if she wants to become a marshal. She can't, she's 100 family.
Oh, I've been here a long time, Rangers. Started out as the Patriarch's bodyguard about 30 years ago, and he liked my style. Guess I was a cute young thing back then. After I helped him whoop the Plains gangs, he put me in charge of the marshals. Been doing the job ever since. Never gave him cause to complain. I keep things nice and peaceful around here. Roger that.
And that's a path I've never taken to report to her. I want to know if you can still play. You still use the butter thing, it's the red check.
Hey, did you ask your wife about concerns about her? I don't want to talk about it. Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering. It was...
Enjoy your time in our elegant establishment.
Oh, man, I love dancing in this
Hiya, chums. Want to go for a spin on the roulette wheel? Zero? No stomach for it, eh? No problem. I'll be here after you grab a...
Get on there, hope that she gets a level up in the process.
Did you ask your wife?
Should do. To get her butter up to the blackjack stuff. I will do a safe manual one.
Oh, look. This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off or get fucked up.
Just want to talk to McTavish.
Yeah? Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you. And you just used up your one warning.
Piano. Piano. Not like that, my friend. Not like that. How much? Okay, you can't take the turret. I want to destroy the generator then. But you cannot get into range. You can. Nope. By far not enough damage to kill the generator. Okay, okay. Then I'll do a different approach. I need to do a save here. Because we don't need screens otherwise. Alright. Let me place my people. In cover.
Enemies alerted.
Oops. Did that explode? How bad? Out of range, blocked. Annoying. Do that, Sam. Oh no, not enough for the turret. And back into cover. You cannot shoot again unless you change to this weapon. And go here to finish off the turret. And you have another action so you can get back. While you get here, hope that the dog will approach, hence you're ambushing. Hicks, you will go here. And shoot the dog. Yes. And you ambush. One is too far away. One will go here. And ambush. Lucia will go here and ambush.
Got him blind.
Exactly.
Drill some holes in you. You wanna talk shop?
Why did Lucia not attack that saw pup? Should have, I think. You serious? Nice. Allegedly nice stun. Nice shot. Why didn't she get any XP? Alright, first aid explosives leadership. Big guns. Let's do it like that. Get another perk. Edward's strength. You're my mechanic. Okay, so you get that one. Oh yeah, penetration is for the sniper.
Let me guess. It's assholes that shot my boys. Well, I'm not looking for a bullet in the face, so you can fuck right the hell off.
I forgot McTavish. I love him. Come on, McTavish. Don't make us break down this door.
Oh, wait, don't. Guns are cheap, but good doors are replaceable. All right, come in. But I'm no helpless in here, I'm warning you.
Wait, can you? You're them wee numpty Sunlanders who came all the way from Arizona to suck the Patriarch's cock. But what happened to the rest of yous? Couldn't you tack the cold? Couldn't you drive on ice? Couldn't you swim?
You seem to know a lot about what happened.
What? No, I didn't hee-haw to do with that. I just heard about it. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I love it.
Oh, information is it, laddie? Da. Or maybe it's just some shit you heard, like my bag, you flatland hicks. I'm under Farm Brago's protection, so you can't touch me, pal.
So we shoot you near a wagon, it's gonna jump out of nowhere and stops our bullets.
You? The patriarch? But, what a load of shite. This ain't fair. Everybody shits on me, everybody. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage, so let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip toon, and I'll tell you what I can. Damn it to hell, I'm not going back to the stocks, no way. Fine, I'll spill your muggy desert trash. Okay, yeah, I let the Dorseys into the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the patriarch put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a crater where my nose should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you? The time? How'd you know that? Bloody hell, that's another thing the Patriarch owes me for my health. I know, right? Oh, well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for Gaji when all of a sudden the marshal jumped out of nowhere and grabbed me. Say I'm buying me intent to sell or some shite. I try to tell him I'm no selling it. I'm getting it away with every purchase of an oil change at my shop, but the babags can't see the difference, so they drag me off to the pillories. I mean, I busted for charity, I ask you. 99% sure those guys took my buy and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on their inside of the law. Are you kidding me? There's a bear shot in the woods. Of course the marshals are corrupt. They work for the Patriarch, don't they? And he's the most corrupt tallywasher of them all. You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? That's shite. He takes care of the people who take care of him. That's it. And the rest of us peons are just here to keep the machines running. That's why I ended up working for Brago. How he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name. That's Scottish. I'm Scottish. See, Scottish plaid, Scottish logo, everything Scottish. The McTavishes were the kings of Scotland once you can. Look at right, it's Scottish. I learned it for a video of Braveheart, which was right there when they made Scotland. It's got to be right. Because I found the tape in a burnt out car, so it could be a wee bit warped.
It's the same as Jean Rambo in Wasteland 2, you know. He's some movie and just yes.
I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I just thought they were going to kill Buchanan. What? No way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg wouldn't want to do with us nothing. What are you going to do with me? Custody, you whores! Didn't I tell you why you want to know? You fucking lawmen are all the same!
Oh boy.
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead.
Yeah, not for the marshal.
Copy that, Team November. I'll let the sheriff know she needs to make an arrest.
I like McTavish, gotta say. Medical crate. Locker. Go to McTavish. Private, do not play. Bart's Tale. And a mechanics book.
The name's McTavish, and I'm fra Glasgow way. Shit, that's not it. Lick me body. Sod F, you wee cunts. Come on, bile your head, you jammy kid. You've a face like a scalped horse, you dobar. Aye, that'll do.
Oh boy. McTavish, our Scottish friend. Where's that note? I wanna read that note. It's in the archive, isn't it? It's not. Why is it then? Oh. Oh, we didn't read the orders from command, by the way. Take command of a combat in 19 November and cross the Rocky Mountain to the city of Colorado Springs. Make contact with Saul Buchanan, the Patriarch. Establish a base of operations in Colorado Springs, recruit and train additional personnel as needed. Preserve the life and position of the Patriarch at all costs. Do whatever is necessary to secure the aid promised to the Rangers. Locate Angela Death and advance team. If advance team is the keys to collect bodies for burial. The event of your death or capturation, these orders will apply to the senior surviving member of the expedition. Us. I know you have your reasons, but don't do this. Helping the Dorses to get back at the patch without your business and mine. Won't hurt my business. Last warning. B. Which tells me B knew what's going on. But Lucia still does not have a level up. Ah.
What do you think they do with the bodies from the pillories?
I heard they got a mass grave just outside.
No, man. I swear the last shipment of meat from the
Nice to see the city back to life, huh?
Nice job getting McTavish off the streets, Rangers. Got any other good news for me?
He was working alone, just said a confirmed sister.
Let me see that. Who? Huh. Brago wrote this? That means he knew what McTavish was planning, and he didn't tell a soul. Rangers, you've got my full support to haul that bastard in. Or shoot him. Oh, and thanks for sending McTavish our way. Glad I can rely on you folks to be neighborly. Roger that.
He's just not getting any freaking experience.
Rangers hailed as heroes! Dorsey's flee the city!
What do I do now?
Maybe I'll join the marshals. You do like roughing people up.
I'm just gonna drive around until I get a random encounter and XP, I guess. That's a bizarre marked.
This is Orestes Dorsey, calling the Rangers. You killed my brother Jarrett, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards before I could find you. Well, now you're gonna come find me. Lest you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent folk, 'cause you was too chicken to save them. Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 generations worth. Now, if you don't want them to be the next to die in the deluge of blood, you better come up north and take their place.
Arrested who? No idea who you are.
Real funny, Rangers. Real fucking funny. I caught one before they all got in the door. Well, how do you like their jokes? The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry, 'cause I was born restless.
Come in November 1. Receiving an urgent distress call in your area.
This is Arapahoe 44. We're pinned down on 25 south of Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck! Here they come! Oh, fuck!
44! Are you there, 44? The Rangers will get somebody to your location right away. Copy? Lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is hauling new power armor for the Marshals. It is. The Patriarch will expect us to make recovering that power armor our highest priority. Get there fast, and you should be able to save that cargo. Over and out.
I don't want to do that yet. I'm just gonna drive around until I get a random encounter.
Don't know who you are, but if you ain't looking for trouble, I got some stuff to trade.
Best mechanics in Colorado here.
Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough ass-kissing? Maintain your vehicle and don't stop if you don't have to. These days, a flat tire or a stalled engine could be the end of you, consumed by the elements. And I don't just mean the weather, if you get me. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
Those vendors have stuff that's very good usually. Like the makeshift mace. Or the tactical armor. Bad math. Come on, with them counters.
Who's there? I warned you. We ain't got nothing worth stealing. Even the folk are too weak to be valuable. We're just some travelers looking for a place to settle. Used to live out near Las Animas until the Godfishers came to visit. Colorado Springs ain't got space or supplies. Everywhere else, folk try to kill you on sight. We keep roaming, but we got even less food than hope. Frankly, we're starving. Thanks, Rangers. This will keep us going for a few more days. Maybe we'll find a place by the time it runs out.
Never had that encounter before. Come on, I just need some XP. Where did she get a level?
Zero, 7, 9, 4, 7, 9, 4.
Good old number stations. I'm a traitor.
Rangers, name's BB Gunn. Glad to meet you. Hey, you guys been really getting the job done, but listen, we've been doing a little civil forfeiture, and we need to turn some impound into cash. And before you answer, here's a free sample for being such a friend to the marshals. Now, you want to see the rest? Huh? Oh, yeah! Guilty as hell! Trust me. Better than fair, Rangers. This. Aw, thanks. I'll tell the others she said so. Yeah, me too. So long, Rangers.
Another refugee camp.
Rangers! God, it's good to see you again. That bit of cash you tossed us bought us some canned rations. We're getting by. God, I hate asking for help from you again. But you've guessed right. We got a new problem. Every scrap of firewood we found lately is contaminated. Burn it, and a green fog coughs up out of the pit. If we go much longer without heat, some of us are gonna start freezing in our sleep. Holy hell, Rangers. I've never seen anyone so at home in the wastes. And generous with your knowledge, too.
No freaking encounters, are you kidding me?
say unto you, the gods have turned their faces from this fallen world, and only the works of the righteous will bring them back again. For the smell of blood is sweet, and the screams of the dying are like sweet music to the divine. By our gifts shall we be judged, brothers and sisters. So says the prophet. And so, let us gather the fruits of the flesh, and with our labor create a heavenly chorus that no god can deny. Only then will we be worthy of sun and rain, of green fields, and a bountiful harvest. Cast forth your lines, brothers and sisters. Amen.
Okay. Then we have to do the freaking Hoon Homestead. We have to do the freaking Hoon Homestead. To level her up, to then see if we can even do the gambling stuff anymore. Holy shit. Alright, but that's for tomorrow. I'm sorry. But yeah. Damn. But yeah. I've been doing longer than I wanted again today. Yeah. Tomorrow. But yes, that's it, basically. See you next time.